Okay, hello everybody, my name is Tori, welcome to Control Part 2. Let's see if this time the stream is not displaying itself in slow motion. Please, no slow motion. Please. I'm moving faster now. Ah! It works! Great. Ah, take 5 by Dave Brubeck. Okay. It seems to fucking function. Great. Thank God. See, and I did a beautiful little intro, and I talked a little bit about the game and how I fixed it. Now I fixed the weird texture bug by adding a mod that by adding two mods that are Nexus mod. One was like a loader and the other one was a tweaker, and then I pasted a bunch of tweaks to make sure that the mip mapping works. I was explaining what mip mapping is in layman's terms and trying to explain how that works. I did so much cool. I showed my Desperado to the screen, but YouTube did not care. YouTube was like, no, your stream is gonna be in 5 frames per second now for no reason, even though the internet connection is fine. So once again, fuck you, YouTube. God damn it. Can't have shit. Anyway, we're back. We're gonna play more Control. No big light. We're gonna use the small light in this room because it's warm as fuck outside, and so to kind of dampen the heat spread sort of influence, we're gonna try and play the game with this setup, which just means that the game is dark. What's the last thing you did in the game last time? I got the shield, and around then I kind of just fizzled out. I did the shield. I talked with what's her face over here, and then that's kind of it. So like overall, there wasn't that much more I did because I was feeling a bit eepy. So yeah, no, that's essentially that's kind of it that we did yesterday. I was supposed to yesterday either stream or just play with my loves of Minecraft, but I was so eepy that after dinner I just laid down, and she was making fun of me for laying down, and I was trying to get up, I was trying to get up so I could play Minecraft. Yeah, but then I accidentally abandoned her by falling asleep. I was fighting it though. I was really fighting it. I was fighting it though, but I was fighting it and trying to get up. And then I literally, the way I experienced it was the last time I tried to lift my head and go down, my head hits the pillow, and then when I open my eyes, it's the next morning. The sun is totally on the other side, shining light in, and I'm just like, Ugh. Apparently she even climbed over me to go to bed, and I just did not wake up. I just did not respond. I was just out. Chicken noodles, chicken soup will knock you out. Yeah, chicken soup just. I was just gone. I was just dead, and then I was back, and now I'm here, back again, somehow. Kind of crazy though, but yeah, no, that's all that happened there. Let me think. Do I have anything else to add necessarily? Not really. There's not really much big things I saw out online really that I wanted to take note of. However, I did see one interesting post, which is that apparently for some reason, Epic announced that they're after now having released Unreal 5.8, that soon they're going to be releasing their Unreal Engine 6, which is what? I thought, I mean, it makes sense. They're at 5.8, so it wasn't surprising they'd be going over to a 6 soon, but I think I would have expected at least one more year to get a 5.9, but I guess they're just immediately jumping a version and just going right to 6, which is interesting. And I heard some rumors about it having to do with bringing that Unreal editor they had made for Fortnite a while back and merging that with the main branch of Unreal or something like that. So that's also interesting, a little concerning, but I'll see more when I can read more about it, you know? I'm not the person who's going to immediately knock it. Then again, it just seems a little bit out of nowhere, really. We're just okay, sure. Someone needed an investor, like boost, I guess, in numbers for some reason, but oh well. Anyway, with that said, we have to go to somewhere. Research. We have to go to the research place. And the last thing we also had happen is that we got the sort of weird, spooky notion that
Good to see you again.
yeah, we got the sort of weird, spooky notion that the janitor feels like we owe him one, and so that could lead to evil things or whatever.
Hi, Jesse.
I don't think I have any more dialogue with you. Yeah, I do not. So
See you soon.
there
Be
we
careful
go.
out there.
Boop. Yeah, we don't have anything to talk about. So now I can head on, hoping that like, and I did a test where I ran around the entire facility in a big loop, to make sure that like I wasn't having any issues with the texture loading, and so hopefully today we'll be able to play it, and at no point will be getting like weird. Huh. It is really weird when they start doing mixed media stuff, I will say that. Cool, but it's wacky. Hopefully we won't get any blurry textures anywhere, so we'll just be able to look at pretty textures everywhere. Ooh. Can't pick that up. Although I did see something in my loop when I was running earlier that I did want to go back to pick up, and that is that in the director's office, it seemed like a note had appeared, and I want that note. I am here to collect the notes and read all the lore. Become a lore reader. Ah, brightness. It grabs me. See? There was something here. The Trench Bureau funding. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obstructed. We are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the US Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even here. If even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Well, yes, okay, so Illuminati-wise, we, won't be seen. Oh! Ooh, there's an extra thing I did not see. Nice. Why is everything so bright? There's a conflict switchboard. The hiss will come for us all. You must stop. Shut them up. Huh. Interesting. Tis the remedy way. Probably. Everything's so bright, I can't see shit. Although that's fine. Maybe it's the HDR settings maybe not correct. We have to set this just a little itty bitty lower. Let's put you to 400. No, not 401. Not fine. Be 400 then. That makes almost zero difference, but you know what? It's fine. It's probably technically more correct for the screen I'm using, so. God, the reflections are cool. Anyway, down we go to the next area. The developer mod I was talking about was mainly about fixing HDR issues. Oh, I imagine if like the developer made a mod to like fix stuff, I can imagine it's also probably like the SDR, because the regular, if you don't use HDR, this game looks dog water. Like it just doesn't work in SDR for some reason. Everything is like very gray and muted. Whilst in HDR, at least the colors are bold, the contrast is bold. All that stuff just isn't the case otherwise, you know. Okay, so we have to go to the research sector. Ooh, oh, I thought the elevator doors were at least gonna close, but I guess not. Spiral. Ooh. Look at the wacky spiral. I do find it funny how No, actually, no. You know what? I'm not gonna say. Oh. Oh God, here we are again. Okay. Yes. Central research.
Welcome to the research sector.
Oh shit.
Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Only a little bit. Let's see. Okay, so you. Fuck. And aim. Angle that up. I played on my regular non-HDR screen. It looked all right, but maybe that's because my peasant ass has never experienced HDR. No, and no. Okay, so no, I don't mean that like in the way like oh, you must experience games in HDR. Like I like HDR when it's well implemented, but honestly, SDR like 99% of the time looks fine, right? But it's for me, it's more that like the game here has like contrast, like there's colors everywhere. Like it's not just gray, it's kind of a bluish gray and stuff like that, right? Like there's an intensity to the darkness and shadows there versus the light and bloom there, and like a lot of that seems to be lost in the SDR mode of the game. Not that the stream could properly display it, but like everything just becomes a lot more like desaturated. Okay, now because of the way OBS converts signals and stuff like that, it looks really weird, but like in what I'm seeing is like a very gray version of the game, whilst in HDR, like everything seems to look correct. Even if I switch the HDR on my screen off and have the game run in SDR, like even then it's a bit weird. That's one thing I noticed. To the game's credit though, when you play it in HDR and you are able to run like balls up the wall ray tracing and everything, it's a very pretty game. Can't deny that. And the sort of weird abstract brutalist like structure is oh shit. Whoa, what the fuck is your problem? Okay. Okay, new enemy, nice. Or not new enemy. Let me guess that's the thing I was looking at. Yeah, okay, that's the thing I was looking at. Woo! Oh shit. Get shot in the face. Ooh. Heal my ass, heal my ass. There's more enemies down there. There's a lot of enemies down there. Holy shit. I saw you, sniper looking ass. I can snipe as well. Anyone else? Boom. Oh, shit. God damn it. Oh, there's more enemies. Okay, who needs a water fountain? Hope no one else does in this place because you're gonna eat it. I did a 2-for-1. Holy shit. Okay, who else? Oh, shit. Ooh. Anyone else? Oh, stuff to pick up. What? Personal mods full. Ah, shit. Whoa. I remember last time I did say I had to like clear out my inventory a little bit. And I hadn't, so I guess that's my fault really. This spooky flying bitch. Pro guy with the thingamajig 9000 true. First, this was like the first big ray tracing showcase game. I feel like it was one of the first. I vaguely do remember that being like a thing. Okay, personal mods. So now I have too many of them. I need less of them. This was 15. Oh shit! I had a better one this entire time. Shit. Oh, even better. 19%. What the fuck? Okay, so I need to like deconstruct them and turn them into. Wait a minute. Was that minus launch energy cost 90%? Oh. What the fuck? Like, I didn't read that correctly, right? I went over that too quick, I hope. Oh no. Oh no, that might have been a rare thing. Oops, and Alan Wake 2 was one of the big path trace showcasings. Ah, with a video partnership and everything. Which I do think is kind of funny because in a way, if you just bump up the amount of bounces that this game does in its ray tracing, essentially it's the same thing as the ray. It's the same thing, but let's just not talk about that, I guess. Evade costs. God damn it. I did not see that one thing. I do think that was like a really good mod there. I just accidentally destroyed, but oh well. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Damage against enemy armor. I guess that's for like the good ones. Exclusive to spin. Exclusive to spin. What am I using now? Extra projectiles. Shatter. Reload speed's not too bad. Damage while low on health 40. Damage while low on health 30. When I have duplicates, I'll try to get rid of recoil. Nobody cares about recoil. Nobody cares about recoil. I could just aim better. That's a controller thing. Reload speed I might keep. 7% is not worth it. Recoil I do not care about. Astral reload efficiency. Keep that for now. The armor. That might be decent too, because that might be good for like actually, wait a minute. Damage against enemy armor, that's for like if they're damage against like if they're like big supers, right? Then that can actually be pretty useful, come to think of it. Oh well. His sniper. The Bureau sniper specializes in eliminating threats from a distance, using the telltale searchlights to affix to their rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly refer to maintain a good distance from the target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with bayonets for close quarters combat, and the hit snipers are well aware of how to use it. Huh, that's kind of funky. Oh, you went live before I went out to type the message. Aw. Yes, I will. Thank you. I will do the thingy. But I should short these mods out by rarity. That should avoid mistakes like that. Oh, I could do that. Oh, yeah, that makes way more sense. Shit. Oh well. I do find it's a little dumb for the personal mod, though. Oh, I have a second slot. Oh, now I definitely feel like an idiot. Holy shit. God damn it. Fine. Hopefully we find something decent in this room. Let me go pick up stuff in the... God damn it. Give me that. I do like energy recover. Consecutive kills boost. Yeah, see how everything stays like nice and detailed now? Isn't that nice? Pin, please. Yes, I will pin the YouTube pin message. There we go. Yeah. Let's go raid this vault. Boop. Gimme. Counter projectile stroke. What's this? Plus 26 recovery. Can I stack? I can stack. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Stacking is interesting. Damage after kill. Oh. That could be pretty good. Projectile spread. Do not care about projectile spread. See, if I were to up the damage normally, and then you have the fire rate boost. Instead of the fire rate, let's just do more damage. So I can pew 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 pew. Big brain. Emergency call. A possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced a transcorporeal via a telephone line. Event is notably similar to AWE, something with the hotline in which blah 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 events response. Event is believed to have been caused by, and as a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent. Okay, that's... doesn't help me at all, but okay. Cool. Stack. Sinners reference, no. Oh, Sinners was good. That was a good movie. I like that one. Okay, I will don't dumb down a little bit of the... Please bring that down to 2. Oh my... Uh-oh. The game just disappeared. That's not good. Noted. Do not fuck with the buttons any more than is necessary, I guess. That is, we're just gonna set it to 2 and then not touch any more of it. Oops. Good movie. One too many endings. Well, maybe. Nah, I thought it was fine. Like a movie that gave you all the closure you needed, really. However, this is a little bit lame. I have to do that common encounter again? Fuck. Maybe my items won't be back. Oh! Oh, maybe my... What? Oh. Fuck! Dang it. Okay, fine. Shit. Oh, no, no. Case files. Dang it. No, the Hiss Ranger one is there, so okay, fine. We don't have to do the common encounter again. Okay, we don't have to do that one again. What are people going to be spawning in? Thank God we picked up everything we could find in that one area. Are you in here? Okay, these are picked up, so... Okay, the checkpoints in this game really aren't that bad. That's fine. Nar. I know, right? Like our game just disappeared and got sent to the void. I'll be back in a bit. Happy questing. No problem. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. So find Marshall. Ooh. Give me that. Let's see. An inclusive pattern. That's nice, I suppose. That door's locked. Lovely. This door's also closed. Cafeteria. For who amongst us has touched the foundations of this world and deemed them solid? That's eerie, but okay, fine. Hello? Oh. Nice case files to be eaten in the cafeteria. Collect A to be collectibles. Let's go. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have any lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab, plus it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 Blackrock samples you sent. The prism or whatever you called it. I filled them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Anyway, let me know if there's anything else you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. Can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Well, you could go together after work sometimes. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best, Hubert. Well, that's guess that's nerd riz for you there. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going into different... Ah! Dead person. That's not good. Or is good. Oh, another shelter. Nice. Hello? Who's in here? Nobody. Apparently nobody made it to any other shelters, which is kind of sad if you think about it. Everyone is just dead. Which is, you know, not good. Aha! Lab number 1. That's a creepy door. What are you? And can I walk inside of it? I can. Not what I expected. Okay, that's a hole I can jump down in, but I don't think I should. Okay, I can walk over the weird fire grass and it doesn't actually kill me. That's surprising. Thresholds have always been a source of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by some fucking way, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau. But we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. Tori brought Blackrock, one of our most invaluable discoveries. But if the mold has any scientific value, it will have been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing, as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Okay. Suppose that's the mold. Freaky mold. Anything else here for me? No, not really. Okay. Whee! Damn. She just like bumped her head through the fucking concrete. That's... Yeah, she is definitely built different, that's for sure. Oh my god, the fucking flying ones are all over. They're freaking me out. Okay, anything else to read? Ah! Gotcha. A plant complaint. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it, but maybe you could just switch it up a bit? I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. Where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into, Dr. Lewis. Oh my god, you know what? All of the hiss is just plants all along. Well, I'm destroying everything while I'm here, I suppose. There we go. Stop singing. There we go. Okay, the like consecutive killer thingy is really... That is a lot of damage. Synchronicities. A glimpse into paranatural synchronicity and the unseen connections. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the... Carl Jung did a lot of things, but like, these games have always have like a habit of always being like, Carl Jung was always the smartest of the smarts, and it's like, well, yeah, for the foundations of behavioral psychology, but like there's more than just what Jung said, because his stuff is very proto, you know, like you need to understand him to understand the basics, but there's been a lot of development since Jung. Oh well. Anyway, which is always funny to, I think, and games bring it up. Anyway, my fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably produce results. Behaviors by close of 1915. Oh well, if it was made in 1959, then actually that makes a lot of sense why they would not be as critical, but oh well. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. May history not remember our names, but God himself will. Yeah, 50s paper. Now what is this? That is a room. Oh. Okay, this is cool. Look! It projects onto the wall! Whoa! I don't like stuff like this. And I destroyed it. No, I didn't! It's still showing movie! Whoa. That's freaky. Whoa. Cool. What was I doing? Instead of fucking around a little bit too much. There's music, which usually means there's combat. Multimedia HRAs. Oh.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them?
Probably.
And what's the deal with the head-run resonance anyway?
Sad.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver.
He knows.
Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more. I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for?
Ah.
You need to wear them.
It's a device that's like Grandpa's bullocks.
What's the deal with the head-run resonance anyway?
Resonance theory. Summary. Resonance is there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is contagious, conscious? What could a force like that do? Someone opened a door to an alternate dimension. We've called it the hiss. The hiss emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, do they all share a common resonance? That we have yet to discover. Can we harmonize control points? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer the whole time?
Despite what you may have heard,
Darling budget. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you in Gorga asking for an increase in their department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel. All fuss but no results. Kinesiology has been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. Sure, a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours and admirations, Dr. Abram Lewis.
HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements. We're listening to your conversations.
Oh, okay, everything fell.
You do that regardless.
Astral plane. Examination of paranatural topics as the astral plane and objects of power. Summary. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transports users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurs in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by someone and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Her dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. Huh. Freaky.
You're wearing an HRA. Think of them as
Red plant.
a life preserver.
The astral plane counter-essay. Objects of power and the astral connections. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share direct connection to the astral through the piss, an entity or group of entities that we have little information or little that I am allowed to access. In this written report, he stated that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the board, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very something of objects such as the hotline or the service weapon. What if these particular objects were never linked to the board but had a connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the board? Isn't it strange that, I'm thinking it's the board by the way, isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume that this involvement by the board is a natural fact and not something more weird?
Only instead of water, the thing
Yeah, you're gonna get shut down for that kind of thinking, but oh well. Well, we discovered everything we could here, I suppose.
water might pour in and
Oh shit. Dimensional research. I'm not supposed to be here, but I do want to go check it out. What the fuck?
Constantly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
What the fuck is going on? The astral maze. Maze, you say? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I probably did not need to go in here. Uh-oh, I need to get out. I need to get... Oh. Well, let me go out for no reason. I guess I don't have to be here yet, but it's interesting to discover it, though. The lighting in this thing is really cool, though. Woo. Well, goodbye, creepy fucking room bridge place. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Ow! And where's the last one? Come here. Anything needs thrown at you? Nope. Okay, so we went up there. There's nothing there, so we continue back down, I suppose. There we go. Looking for the martial and parapsychology, which is not here. Oh my god, we found the biggest bathroom ever. Holy crap, this is like one proper bathroom. I'm kind of amazed. I didn't think they had it in them. Oh, look at that. Look at the plants. They're so green. Oh, I see that the men's toilet has a secret for me. Give me that. Thank you. Also, for some reason, this hallway has the worst frame rate for some reason, which is just kind of odd. Like, I'll accept it, I don't mind, but it's odd whenever it happens. You are here. Am I now? Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to head forwards, up, okay. How could one get there? Well, if there's nothing down here... Oh, parapsychology. There it is. Ah, but I need that level up. But I thought I didn't have the clearance. Okay, wait. Oh, yeah, shit. I did get that level 3 clearance from the, from that one lady. Oh... Whoa! Okay. Fuck. Wait a minute. I can throw those back, right? What? Go to the mail room. What the fuck is that? Mail room? fuck is the mailroom? 20 minutes to complete a mission. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. What the fuck? The mailroom. Executive personal protection. But where is that? Mailroom. Like the mailroom of the last area? Did he mean like the mailroom back in like the... I think they mean like back in like the previous fucking room. Like mail wasn't... Do they mean like... Yeah, I do think they mean like all the way back in room number 1. In the executive area, yeah. Okay. And the executive sector. I didn't know this was a thing. Feature sector is my favorite in terms of visuals. Probably. It's very... Yeah, the mailroom. It's there, that one. What? Okay. What is going on? No, it's the one up there. That area.
I hope the survivors and research are closer to finding a solution to this.
Oh, because the alphas used for the plans, alpha textures really impact performance. Oh, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Probably indeed. That makes sense. Yeah, okay, so go through here. Oh! Whoa! Ow. Yeah, I'm not great at protecting people though, so like... Yeah, everyone's gonna be dead. If they can't save themselves, then, oh yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, so, cool thing to note. Sometimes I guess the game will just give you, like the option for extra side missions like that. Too bad I'm not good enough at killing things fast enough. Because I could have used the shield more for it, but... At least I tried it. This place okay. Constrict pierce. Pierce is the precise of a charged shot that penetrates armor and enemies at any range. Ooh, astral blips. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. We'll go back to the research sector. That was weird. Very weird. Okay, so what are we doing? Yeah, we're going to research. Shit. Ow! What the fuck? Goddamn wheelchair people. Barely see them. Okay, I was discovering a weird area down below here that was pretty cool. Lab 1. Song questionnaire. Auditory experience poet of the fall, my dark disquiet. Answers within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear in your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard of the murmurs of voices when no one is present? If so, what do they say? Do you hear them now? You choose one of the following pairs, 1 or 2, A or B, day, night, apple, orange, burnout, or fade away. What the fuck?
Night, the world, it's mine. With nobody else out here, it's time, run wild and royally cavalier.
Goddamn wheelchair people, Tori 2026. Should I just stand? These rooms are cool, by the way. I don't get it. I feel like this is just a copyright claim on my channel, basically, what I'm just activating here, but for the rest I don't get it. It's a fun song. No. Remember the old gods of Asgard from Alan Wake? The band who co-writes with Sam Lake and performs the songs in real life is a Finnish band called the Poets of the Fall. This is a song from the real life band. Oh, okay. I was about to call out the whole like, is this like the old gods of Asgard thing? That's funny. When they perform for a Remedy game specifically, they do it as the old gods of Asgard, but this is an original song, hence they're just the Poets of the Fall. That's cool. I do find, okay, I think this is pretty cool. I'm going a little bit further back so the music's not as loud, right? But like, I like this. Okay, there's a thing, this is not a thing broadly in game development, right? But this is a thing in what I personally would call a Kojima-ism, where like director of a thing will just put something in the game, not because it necessarily adds anything, but because it's fun. It's like, why is Pecora in Death Stranding 2? Because Kojima. Why does he like to work with the same people? You know, similar thing. So this is like a Sam Lake-ism, I suppose. I think that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. The main singer of that band, Marco Saerto, was a childhood friend of Lake's and has been involved in Remedy games in one way or another since Max Payne 1. That is really cute. See, now I feel like at least sitting in this room until the music ends. I feel like I'll get something for it. Maybe not, but... Whee! At least I have stuff to play around with.
Without names, we're fantasizing.
God, look at the modeling quality on control. When did this game come out again? Like, because I see some like of the bug fix things were at least 6 years ago. So is this like a 2020 game or 2018 game? Like the modeling on the face is really well done. It doesn't always come across that way in all the cutscenes, sadly enough, or like the dialogue parts, because the lighting in them is not always as interesting. But like in this lighting setup, you can really get a good look at like her face. I don't think the stream actually, funnily enough, I don't think the stream fully conveys how rich the face model detail is. Alan Wake's physical actor was even featured in the music for the guy's song War costume and everything. That's funny. Yeah, it doesn't come across that much in the stream, because the stream fucks with the colors and stuff like that to an extent. But the face model for Jesse is really well done. Yeah, that's cool. 2019, damn, that's actually kind of impressive. Yeah, the models are really good. The facial animation is not so much. The game was made on a relatively low budget. It's clear that's clear from the facial animation suffered for it. It's true. Yeah, the animations definitely are the mouth part, especially like the mouth animations are probably the weakest point of this game for now. But like the face and the way it like reflects in the light, like how the light interacts with like the shading and the little fold here and the fold of the shadowing on the eyes and stuff like that. It's really well done. Yeah, huh. That's cool. Dang it, didn't give me anything. Guess you could just press the button again. Does it just replay the song? Oh. Okay. Well, I listened to the song. See, the true control experience is to do that, I suppose. Oh, fuck off! What? Ooh. Still hear spooky music though. Yep, spooky music. See, a part of me wants to just jump in the hole. Ah! Part of me is gonna accidentally fall into the hole, am I? My camera's covered in shit. I just realized there's a box up there. Oh my god, how many of you... Can you guys stop it? Okay. Okay, let's see if we can... Haha! Give me your secrets. No! Ooh. What bad could it do to go in the hole? Helps that Remedy tends to use real life people, scans and modeling. That way they can play themselves in live action stuff if needed. Jesse's played by Daytime and me, winning actress and dancer Courtney Hope. Wow. Oh! I don't even think I'm supposed to be here, but like it's at least cool that the game allows me to do this. Oh, this is a disgusting toilet. Disgusting mold everywhere. Okay then, this is this is definitely becoming more unsettling by the moment. Not great. What the fuck? Yep, definitely not supposed to be here. Now, how long can I survive here? That is the true question. Slash, can I make it out of here? Uh-oh. Aha! I have found a nothing. There's a nothing here. Oh, there is something here. Nice. Pink flamingo supplement. Background. Agents noticed a transient completely found inside of the entrance of the bureau headquarters would carry it. What the fuck? And loudly claimed to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. Frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversation, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. See PA 1372 for detailed observations. Dr. Darling reported a wait of somewhat seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day after blah. He was found to possess no object of power and was released. The item remains in bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, although it has still not been proven. All known variations of the identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. Maybe we just had one like crazy guy. Ooh. Okay, do I have anything here? No. Nope. Nope. You. Damage against enemy armor 30%. What's this? Projectiles fire plus 5. 30% or 5 more projectiles. Try that for now. Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh my god. Oh, no. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm in The Last of Us. Holy shit. I'm scared the shit out of me. Oh. Okay, at least some benefits out of this. They do give me very high, like, well-leveled stuff, I suppose. Okay. Oh, oh my god. Where am I? Oh, okay, that. Well, I was never supposed to be there. That's for sure. Reminds me of when I would time the waltz to my level 7 ass to a force of Witcher 3 and encounter some level 20 behemoth monster. Yeah, that That was definitely something. What the fuck? Okay. Let's just do what the game's telling me to do. 'Cause that was wild though. Part of me wants to jump down in the hole again, you know. That's the bad part of my... Oh my god, oh.
This is Marshall. We need...
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Well, we're gonna have to go around, I suppose. What the fuck is that light? Holy shit. Oh shit. God damn it. Whoa. Womp and boom. Ah, got it. Got hit. Sad. Quite Last of Us indeed, right? The reason as to why this building looks so good is that Remedy hired a proper architect to help design this place. Made me fall in love with the brutalism. Really? Huh. The reason I guess I like it is because it's this sort of weird mix between like liminal and like a liminal but also not liminal. Oh, fucking. I need a point so I can like start leveling up my shit. I was on my way to one, but then I kept getting distracted, so. Okay, second time. Let's do this again. Ow. It's not really an advantage to snipe a lot of them, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of times it's just better to kind of fight in the heat of the moment. So at least there you'll be able to heal quicker. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Yeah, face planted. There we go. Uh-oh. Let's go to the call of the California State Emergency Service. 911, what's your emergency? You're inside the wires? I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking? Nice! The wire towards you, don't hang up. Okay, that's Breaky. These are holding cells, I suppose. Yeah, they have hiss inside of them, that's for sure.
The astral plane. It's similar to an iceberg. What you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is
Look at
classified.
that Doom Guy Glory Kill mentality,
broad
kinda.
strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them.
That's like that one message I found, that one article.
Yes.
Oh, checkpoint, finally. Constructs. Do I have enough? Yeah, time to build up whatever this is. Oh, bad. Board countermeasures. Better mode. I'll do that some other time. I'll do that some other time. I don't care. So you can now be changed with you, and you are a charge gun. You are a sniper rifle. Okay, gotcha. Here soon. Try that. Wait. There we go. Sadness. I don't have any points. Ooh. Ooh. I require more points. Two shots. Okay. This better be good. Auto model. Astral Exhibition was originally built for astronauts to use as a training location. The police to grow accustomed to the sights and sound of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. Could have done a better job of it, but director was being stingy with the treasury was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered something, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-beings of their animals, we hope to observe something's behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. And then the new naming conventions has been established for the astral entity known as Astral Spike. However, the terms in this report have been redacted. Ah, lovely. Oh, they put the music in the thing. Nice. Assets you. Mold. Interesting. Oh, yeah. The maze thing.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Ooh. Drama. Okay, Kronos' New Dawn logic. Can't use it. Well, let's at least recharge, but can it shoot through two people at once? It can. Ooh, okay, this might be a pretty useful weapon. Also looks pretty cool with the whole X thing. Ah.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place. Not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it.
Huh.
That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet...
Yeah, the gold people.
We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Well, that's horrifying. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, what the fuck?
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Oh, it's that thing! It's the weird, the fuck cloud. Yeah, yeah, it's that thing. Why are we keeping it here? Can I shoot it a bunch? Well, time to go in, I suppose, because my character's an idiot. Oh my god. We are an idiot. Why are we going in there with it? I didn't do shit. That was not what I wanted to do, I think. Whoop! Ah! Jesus, strobe light intensifying room. No, don't close the door, open the door. Oh shit. I love how these are like just cardboard little things with like the indicator of the environment on it. That's funny. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Okay, come here. Come here. Come here, you big raggedy bastard. Come here. Come here. Come a little closer. There you go. Stay there. Shit. No. Okay. No, I can't do that. No. Hey, okay. New idea. Hopefully close that. No, 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 no. Oh, that worked.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
That actually was easier than I thought it would be. Somebody has serious beef with people with epilepsy. Yeah, yeah. That are not escaping that allegation, that's for sure. Parapsychology.
Someone
Hey!
answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Hello?
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Whee! Ah, fuck me. Okay, this gun is fun. Delete. Where's the next fucker? Oh, okay. I can't keep holding on to it forever. That's good to know. Motherfucker. Okay, you know what? Yeet. Boom, baby. Yeah, I know. You're an evil door. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I did not. Where are you? Yoink! Yoink. Beep! Delete. Why can't I? Oh, because my thingy was empty, my energy. Boom, baby. I have to take control over this area. Mine.
We've encountered heavy resistance. Order to converge here.
Nope. I am pneumatics. I don't know where that is. Major targets. Kept the investigate the X-ray light box object of power. Wait, what? Where was that? Oh my god. That was the middle of fuck all, so I don't know where that is. Okay. That's not even on this fucking floor, is it?
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is...
No, okay, we already saw that one. Unread to his cluster. His clusters are unique in that they are a concentrated manifestation of the His resonance without the need of a host. His clusters are this dense spherical compressions of His resonance that... Oh, okay, cool. His host resonance. Oh, so it's a healer enemy, so kill them to make sure that his people don't, like, heal themselves. Got it. Astronauts information. The astronaut program. This record serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including canon requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. Seek. Oh, that's that thingy in the hypnosis lab. Section of parapsychology division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transfusion between planes known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo probably a therapy session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gather data, blah, 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 blah. Within the astral plane, it varies wildly between astronauts on rare occasions. These actually results in losses after occurring. Okay. Okay. Cool. After encountering heavy resistance and stuff. Groupthink. This study extends the works of evangelists, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon's original conformity experiments using telepathic individual as the subject. The experiment records for details extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures that can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in something. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide a new direction to further experimentation of the mind, including manipulation of something and something else. Okay then. Yep, definitely what this department was all about. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's too many of them. I can't even clear them all anymore. Sad. Precognitive powers. Urgent, Dr. Darling. Last night I had a dream. In a dream I was given the solution to a staffing problem I'd been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and therefore must remain unclarified here, but I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities, and as such offer my services to the Bureau's research teams, which we must utilize my powers for the greater good. Signed, Dr. Francis Bertram. Now let me guess, Bertram then got changed into one of those, like, chair people. Which I guess is what this is all about. These are all the tests. Psychers. Oof, oof, oof. For using recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in their chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent further volunteer from taking visual stimuli during the record process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recordings that some consider upsetting. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate recording apparatus after the recording is complete. Check volunteer cognitive ability under using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of the recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during the process, contact your superior. Ah. Okay, definitely a lot of them was stuck in that world for a while. Okay, so boost. Headshot damage. Exclusive to what? So it's to spin, grip, shatter, pierce. wonder if reload speed will be better for that one for now. No. I'm thinking, let's replace damage with headshot damage because I can shoot more with the grip, and so headshots are more common. Then I can give this guy just a flat out damage boost. There we go, more damage. Always more damage. 6. Nope. Always more damage. Delete.
Another object of power?
Okay.
They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Preemptive takedown. Preemptive takedown. Preemptive takedown. Backstab. Backstab. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, it's a wacky way of power thingy. The moment I grab that thing, they're gonna like all come gun it for me. If I just kill them preemptively, then I don't have to worry about them. This is what I call a big brain move. Bollocks. Okay, that's not. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was what I was supposed to make. I'll be honest, I was just kind of randomly pressing buttons there. The idea of that's putting the bag over the head of someone being executed. I guess, yeah, because the face is like all fucked up and stuff like that. But like that, okay, sure, I did it. I pressed the buttons.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut first class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia? Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary? Yes, I do. Perfect. Your suit is good? Yeah. Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Well, press the button. What power do you give me? Oh. Ah, golden copy NPC variation. Ah, oh, EE. Oh, it's that one part from whatchamacallit, from God damn it, that was the funnest the funnest puzzle in what's it called? Breath of the Wild, but the other one, Tears of the Kingdom. The only fun one, the only fun mission. Yeah, get him! You make like a Roomba army to fight for you. Fight for me! Yes! I will create an army. God damn it, they're useless. Should they hide in terms and conditions of an iPhone? True. Okay, I'm just gonna use you guys for some health. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, okay, I need a better one. Come on, better one. I can do it from a distance. That's good. Okay. Come on, attack! Shit. Stop attacking me. Okay. Okay, I can only have 2 of them at a time. Good to know. Does not do shit. Shit. Defeat him for me. Defeat him for me, please. I need to run away. Dang it. That wasn't. Oh. Oh, thank you. Nice. Captive audience. That's funny. Case files. Containment procedure. No unique procedure needed. The light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named someone. Capture glass parent neutrals to forcefully seize the individual's conscious, like a body, I suppose. The seized individual becomes allied to the user. The effects lasts for some time. Once released, the seized blah blah blah. As a result of psychic trauma. Oh, cool. They die as well. Nice. Object currently has no binder. A janitor named was bound to the object at St. Anne's Hospital in blah blah. Soon the hospital's occupants were all by him. The bureau dispatched an emergency response team to blah blah. The perpetrator killed the perpetrator and seized the item. Fatalities numbered in the thousands for operational details. Blah 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 blah. Okay, that's not good.
Please state your name for the record.
No, we saw that one already. Okay, nice. So now we have the option to seize certain enemies for me. That'll be useful. Actually, that'll be very useful. Deconstruct, not yet. Accuracy. Didn't have to use this bin yet, so. Destroy one of these. Create a fire for the spin. It is a little sad that you're only seemingly restricted to 2 items at a time. Like 2 guns at a time. And not just, you know, cycle through everything Doom style. Oh. So yeah, you didn't have to preemptively kill those guys. I didn't even know that was an option, lol. When you return from the astral plane, having to bind yourself to the OP. All those guys' hands collapse on the floor, dead. Oh yeah, because of that whole, like, if they're captured, then they die thing. Nifty. Oh, shit. Lamau, they spawned there because I got too close to the room. That's funny. Ah! Well, I'm not going there now, am I? Unless I inevitably am, which would be kind of funny, I suppose. Where was I going? I was going somewhere. Did I get a... Let's check the... abilities. Let's go. Oh. Seize duration. Oh. Seize an additional enemy. These larger enemies. That's good to know. I thought I would maybe be able to do that for larger enemies already, but I guess I can't. Sad. Lunch basic enemies where health is low. That could be pretty useful. However, how about more damage? All the damage. Only damage. More damage. The bricks I throw will fucking kill people. Oh.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden.
Your eyes just go cross-eyed? What the fuck?
Got that right.
Oh, that's funny. I think that the game just slightly bugged a little bit. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Anything anyone wants to give to me? Good. Thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Welcome in, Jakku. Oh, look, I made it back to this area. Nice. A little bit I could introduce some of them throughout the loadout. These are mods that make it into a hokey system. They're just two. Bit of a Nova upgrade that happens as she's introducing herself too. My gift to you, yes, me being jump scared. Dare you? Anyway, it's okay. We're playing Control.
Trench said his team knows.
Oh my
all the
god, she
Bureau's
just
secrets.
intensely stared
Marshall,
at me.
Especially.
Not because I was making fun of her.
What happened to Dylan?
Probably. Who knows? Oh shit. You guys are just gonna.
Waiting for you in the luck lab, just down the hall.
Probability, you see, but I'm a gamer, and gamers are instructed to always go the opposite direction and get lost. Thank God I didn't make it so I can get. See, there was a purpose to going here, and it's that there's a person. The rubber duck supplement. What? Governed the home of Agent something after his young daughter accompanied. Later being followed by her rubber duck. According to the agent, the matter was ignored, believed to be a result of a child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. It was discovered that the agent was bringing known paraneutral materials into his home, illegally taking them outside of the oldest house. Now, this may have affected the creation of an altered item being investigated. Agent blah blah has been terminated. Damn. Well, no bringing your stuff to your children day, I guess. Pain elevators, nice, are they?
Is right down the hall.
Yeah. Do you guys a favor? You don't want to listen to the hisses bullshit. Evil. You guys are not living enough. Dang. Wait a minute. Oh my god, they were just... You dickheads were up here the entire time. Ugh. I should have known. I could have perhaps like jumped across or something. I didn't know there was a last stairs on the other side. I wonder if you can sequence break by like sort of breaking through the terrain up here. Be kind of cool. Jesus, there's a lot of people here. Holy fuck. I don't think I'm supposed to touch stuff in this room, but Well, we'll see how that kills everybody in a few minutes, I suppose. Yoink everything.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Can I have the grenade launcher, please? Oh no, I have my director gun. Bollocks! Bowls. Gotta touch the balls and make them like tick each other. There we go.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her?
Apparently.
Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She
Sick
could
jacket,
know
Drew.
about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs.
Oh, great.
This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
That's okay.
Has anyone heard from Salvador?
Last anyone heard, he was taking a security team into containment. The reason is currently unknown.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, great. They're playing war games over there. About to say, if there's nothing in here, this is going to be a big waste of my time. Evil bathroom. Whoa, getting some weird lag spikes on my reversal there, but okay.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
Rule division. I can't help anyone if you put text on my goddamn screen. Delete. Delete. Oh shit. Ow. Ow, ow. They're being healed by the fucking thing, aren't they? Yeah, I see that. Where's the circle? Where is it? Where is the orb? There you are. Stupid orb. Whee! Oh shit, I think he just threw a rocket in the air. Oh, yes. There we go. What else? Damn. Look at that. We actually did it. Hey. Area secure. You are the real grenade launcher. Oh, what? Ow. Ah. Oh, I forgot. She can also run. Come on, help out, help out, help out. Good boys. What the fuck? What hit me? Dang it. I did that thing again, right? Can't run around like Doom Guy. Need to stay perched behind the enemy. I mean, behind a pillar and shoot from a safe distance. Dang it. Nobody's for the little tougher challenge, but yield better rewards. Yeah, I know. Fine. No! God damn it.
Layout of this place almost invites an ambush. Guess we never thought we'd be fighting on our own turf.
What? Oh, okay. I get to start back from here, I suppose, right? Start this challenge and then spawn someone in. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Whoa. Got him. Hey, pillars. Best fucking objects in the game. There we go. Let's try this again. Boop. No problem. Take care. Ooh, they have cool helmets. Freaky ass environment. Thank God the whole like house is the big old house is like a weird construction of itself, because otherwise you'd start being a little more skeptical about like who the fuck had the budget to make all this. When did this get approved? Which contractor was like, okay, time to make giant thing. Effective studies, ritual office. Does this lead me back? Ah, it does lead me back, I guess. Oh, another shelter. Nice. Grab that. Yoink and yoink. The threshold kids. With the recent arrival of the something, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young psyker. There are no edgy blah 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 play with and is expected to learn new frightening concepts. Solution will require slow, something friendly, introducing to the paranormal topics. This in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We have a research staff built the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It'll be good for morale, and I guarantee we'll respond positively to these videos. We can't expect something to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, kids love puppets. That's funny. The hiss warped wield paranormal ability similar to drifters are able to telekinetically shield themselves from nearby materials and launch objects. Oh, okay. Yeah. Got it. Next area. Let's go. Whee! Zooming. You know, to Darling's NRA camp. I do wish maybe the interface, like the sort of outline for stuff, can those be destroyed? Nope. Can't change them, is what it is. Okay.
Altered item number 52AE.
It's the rubber ducky.
I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner.
It looks evil. There's evil clouds coming from it.
No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. Any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Very wacky indeed. Ah, fuck me. Okay, so,
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
oh, wow, that looks really nice. What the fuck? Nice. The metal on these pipes looks so good. Wow. Nothing else in this room? Really? Just one chest and a really good looking like set of like machinery and hard surface elements? I'm surprised. Like, yeah, I'm just kind of surprised. Okay, cool, big turbine thing, but what are you? Rate of fire booster, not necessary. Oh. Ooh. Uh-oh.
You let me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Activate the HRA machine. Well, before activating it, how about I at least investigate the room for any things that can help us understand it. Especially if we are allowed, indeed, up here.
The forest of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
There's guided imagery tape. Okay. And where would that be? Oh, all the way in the other fucking side of the building. Okay, I could do that later then. How about no?
Altered item number 50.
Oh, for the ducky. Okay, gotcha. Got a side quest. That's nice. Interact with the weird. No, see, there was text to be read. Haha, gotcha. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens apparent neutral forces, the unique structure of prism retains frequency in the range of something hertz perfect harmonization. This report analyzes results, focusing a blah 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 through harmonized prism on a blah blah methods of imprinting non-physical fields into blah blah, imbuing them with the properties of harmonized resonance into prism will be explored and explained. Okay. A lot of these are kind of useless, I will say. This game does have a little bit of an overblow when it comes to like text stuff to read.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, so I have to find 5 of them.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Did that, then I need to go upstairs and I guess figure out where they have to go, and I guess the machine upstairs might show me. So all with a wall to the side or a weird thing, so... Guess that or that. One, 2. 3, 5, and then 4, I guess, up there.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
I imagine, yes, but 3 is that one. 2 is that one then, maybe. One is radiation. Maybe? Talk about 4. 4 is...
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
4 is also that one. No. No, wait. That back with the 1 to the side, and then the 5 would be the last one, right? I guess. Right. Feedback loop. 4 is the one with the black all the way to its one side, which means it would be this one.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
That's the order that it like goes into the inventory is the order you're supposed to put them in. That's 5?
What do the symbols mean?
I don't know. I'm just imagining that the way it's going into the inventory system perhaps has something to do with it. That's 1. Okay. That's 2. Okay. Three. 5.
What do these whiteboards mean?
4. Okay, I guess that order has nothing to do with it. Punch for used images, feedback loop. So feedback loop can't be there, so that one needs to be there. The 5 is the weird one.
Try different combinations. One of them has to work.
Yes, Marshall, that is what I'm trying. Holy shit, don't be annoying, please. Fucking A. I already did your weird, like, puzzle thing. Thought I had it, I guess I didn't. Maybe those 2 flip. Maybe put 3 in. Because of that thing there. Oh, there we go. And beep beep boop. Oh, the resonance is the prism. That destroyed it.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Fine.
Thanks.
Hey.
Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
With just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Wow, the next arena is a fucking mining colony? Jesus.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Oh my god, it's a perfect loop. Thank you. She wasn't kidding. Holy shit. Ah! Okay, that's funny. It was all there all along. Damn. Okay, mission is black processing. Let's go do that thing first then, I suppose. Object and powers are holders to utter / blessings. We hold the reins / law. We are failing in translating hyperreal concepts. Precise instructions will be lost. Ignore this message. Sure, my guy. Sure.
Resonance is the key. Vibration, frequencies, waveforms, fields we didn't know were there. It's physics. These fields in complex interaction, altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me. It's trying to warn me of something imminent. I've been using every known method to analyze the data.
Oh, they've been calling it Hedron.
Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing things and overcome by compulsion. It's not just data, it's protection. It's benign. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Okay, fine. And before that, we need to go up, I think. Yeah, they were always there. Astral exhibition. Here. It's somewhere. Research extrasensory lab. So I imagine with my level 4 clearance, maybe I can finally enter whatever this is I need to look for. Sensory lab. Ah, so this is the way. Found it. This is a spooky dark room. Good news, the Dr. Fukui tapes are arrived this week. Finally, you really should have used this same day shipping. I've sent them out to Dr. Darling and Dr. Harrington to check out before we begin serious examination. You need to them right away. I checked Darling's room and the ritual office. Can't wait to start testing Dr. Yoshi Fukui's famous guided imagery experience. Okay.
This should be interesting.
Welcome to my guided imagery experience. Lesson 1. Morito no Tamre. Exercise 1. The forest of positive interaction.
私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。あなたは浜辺に一人佇んでいます。誰もいない静かな浜辺。
Close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on an empty beach.
さざ波の音が聞こえ、遠くにカモメが見えます。ポテトチップスの袋をつついてますね。
Potato chips.
The waves are rolling in, and the seagulls are fighting over a discarded bag of potato chips.
ハラペーニョ味のようです。
I believe they're jalapeno flavored.
沖の方に何か見えます。森が海の上に浮かんでいます。
I see something in the middle of the ocean. They appear to be trees.
もしかしたら人を遠ざけようとする今のあなたの気持ちを暗示しているのかもしれません。
Perhaps they are ocean trees. Or perhaps they are metaphors for how you push people away.
それが何なのか一緒に探してみましょう。波の方に近づいてみてください。
Let's find out together. Just walk over the waves, friend.
森は寂しそうです。話しかけてみませんか？
The trees look lonely. Why don't you talk to them?
森にささやきかけましょう。あなたは愛されるに値すると、誰もが愛されるに値すると、森もうなずいています。
You whisper to the trees. You tell them that they deserve love, that everyone deserves love. The trees agree.
木々は健康になり、お互いに愛を育んでいくのでしょう。
They will now go on to form healthy, respectful relationships with other trees.
Good for them, I guess.
Whatever they prefer.
さあ、森をそっとしておいてあげましょ
う。Now let's leave these trees to their love.
覗き見は失礼ですからね。
Voyeurism is impolite.
おや、何か不穏なものを感じます。
Voyeurism is impolite.
I sense a disturbance in our love garden. A menace.
A menace?
行ってみましょう。森の危機かもしれません。行ってみましょ
う。Go find it. Do
The
not
forklift.
let it darken our forest of emotions.
The forklift.
フォークリフトです。
A car.
この森にはふさわしくありません。巨大なタイヤでビーチが荒らされてしまいます。
A forklift. It does not like the tree's romance. It is ruining our lovely beach with its hateful tires.
なんということでしょう。機械を止めてください。あのカモメには家族がいます。
It ran over one of the gulls.
Sad.
Such bloodshed. Turn off the machine. That girl had a family.
さっきのポテトチップスはお腹に赤ちゃんがいる奥さんへのプレゼントでした。あの機械を止めなければ。
The potato chips were for his pregnant wife.
Sadness.
The forklift must be stopped.
The forklift must be stopped. Must stop the forklift. Stop the forklift. Okay, can they stop just disappearing though? God damn it. They're not the real forklift, are they? Oi. Bad forklift.
You did it. The murderous machine will kill no more. The trees can love undisturbed.
What is going on? Well, the trees can have their orgy in peace.
No place for
Great.
forklifts or lonely trees. Your mind is a safe haven for love. Doesn't that feel nice? Aren't you feeling healthier?
さて、もう時間のようです。感受性の豊かなあなたのままでいてください。
Oh my, it seems we're all out of time. Stay receptive, friend.
Okay, then that was.
That actually was relaxing and strangely insightful.
Find the second guided experience tape. Yeah, we gotta do more of these. Where's the second one? Oh, it's the tape we took here. Okay, so Bureau here might have the second tape. Darling here, some of you were curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some lights on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of Dr. Yoshimi Tokoi, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. We've brought these tanks in to test Dr. Tokoi's tapes for ourselves. Plus, there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in a dark and closed space, don't you? If you have any or questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. Sure. Dr. Yoshimi Tokoi, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to this unusually swift rise of fame, along with the reports of vivid hallucinations accompanying the use of his tapes, investigation sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Tokoi's background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence or any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attended a significant signing event reported, when hearing Tokoi speak, we recommend research team obtain an audio recording of Tokoi's voice to perform any and all relevant analyses. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine the next steps regarding the doctor, as well as his eligibility for the prime candidate for full program. Okay. Find the ritual. Good side quests. Oh, tits. Oh shit, there's a box there? Ah, fuck. You know what? I'm not even gonna deal with you guys. Fuck you. Do too much damage and you're not fun to fight. for more abilities. Damage. Yes, all the damage. Ooh. Yeah, we need to do that probably as well. Come to think of it. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Energy now recovers while holding launch objects. Ooh, interesting. Launch larger objects. 3 objects. Oh, that's not a bad idea. The ritual division. Let's go. Need more sensory deprivation tanks about trees having orgies and running over seagulls with the thing. I don't know, man. Oh, shit. Synchronicity lab. Well, this seems like a big arena for no reason. Oh, God. Oh, I don't like this. Those are scary looking mannequins. Freaky. Most level 6 clearance, can't go in there. Only have up to 4. It doesn't mean there's a lot of things I can go in, but... Synchronicity experiment. Experiment with global synchronicity. Summary: as a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of somewhere. Psychological examinations of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Time to rummage through everything, I suppose, to find what we're looking for. Mirror testing. Oh, that sounds like a fun room. Side restricted personnel use. Gotta remember that. Nothing for me here. Yeah, okay, so the game says go here, but there really isn't anything to go. It's not in this area, that's for sure. It really is in this room somewhere? Oh, fuck. Come on. Become my little buddy. Whoa. Stop that. Cool, maybe. Anyone else? Yeah, we're looking for tapes. Tapes. Maybe in the shelter? No, it was already empty. Protective studies. It's already a different area. Okay, so it has to be within that, like... Has to be within this giant room somewhere. Okay, for help of looking, I think I'm gonna just turn motion blur off for a little bit. Don't mind it, but like, might help us with searching for the thing a little bit. Anything that looks like a pick-upable? No, not really. Perhaps in the toilet? Might just look this one up because I'm not gonna lie, this is like an optional quest, but they're fun to do, but also where the fuck they spawn, you know? To the ritual office. Here? I mean, it technically said it was going to bring us to an office. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. We've re-archived it with the BlackRock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future. However, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point, I hope you'll be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Regards, Arla Voth. Oh, hey. Made it clear, not that interested. That's okay. Aha!
Embracing the erratic, an audio journey. This must be one of those sensory tank tapes.
Rituals. Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders, and while certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing what called rituals. The rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and causal tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel. Some are erratic, whilst most people engage in minor rituals every day. The vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize the deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world, and that when located would be considered for employment at the Bureau. Okay. I have an idea. Activate that. So that regardless of the frame rate, at least will be consistent. I don't think VSync helps with frame pacing, come to think of it. Oh, the door's on the other side. Fuck. There we go. The extrasensory part. So we can then go into the extra lab, so we can then do the extra thing. Nope, 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 nope. Wrong room, wrong room, wrong room. Whee! There we go. Now we can go in the next one.
Embracing the erratic. How do you journey? What is this for?
Welcome to my guided imagery experience.
Lesson 2. 気まぐれを受け入れるです。
Exercise 2. Embracing the erratic.
Embracing the erratic. Let's go.
徳井義美博士、私を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。想像してみてください。あなたは閑散とした浜辺にいます。
Now, close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on a deserted beach.
波が岩に打ち寄せ、カモメたちが旋回しながら近づいてきます。
The waves are crashing against the rocks, and the gulls are circling overhead, drawing ever closer.
カモメたちが怖いですか？大丈夫。彼らは危害を加えません。
Are you scared of birds? If so, please try not to be.
自動販売機があります。あなたは喉が渇いています。
Look, a vending machine. You must be thirsty.
さあ、渇きを潤しに行きましょう。
Let us go quench your thirst.
Okay, I'm moving closer to it.
あなたのお気に入りのソーダ。
Any reason for putting it so far away, you dick?
They have your favorite soda.
Do they
You
now?
know the one. Press the button.
自動販売機が逃げていきます。追いかけてください。
The machine has run off with your favorite soda.
Oh, dickhead.
Chase it.
Come back here. Machine is shit.
頑張って。あれはあなたが世界で一番好きな飲み物です。
Fight for it. This is your favorite soda in the whole world.
What kind of therapy is this supposed to be, to make me angry?
好きなはずです。急いで。
Stop stealing my soda.
Soda you kill a man for. Hurry, run. Soda.
ソーダが出てきました。やった。
The soda tumbles out. Victory.
あ、ちょっと待ってください。これは違う種類です。
But wait.
It's not the right guy.
いや、
Sadness.
このソーダを試してみましょう。
Killed for no
I guess you
reason.
have to try something new.
きっと気に入るはずです。
Go on. You might like it.
美味しいですよね。新しいお気に入りができました。
How delicious. This is your new favorite soda.
新しいものに挑戦するときこそ人生の一番素敵な部分を発見できます。
When you try new things, you sometimes discover the best of life has to offer.
それがソーダのレッスンです。
That's a soda lesson for you.
今度は別の知識に目を向けてみましょう。
Ah, another personal realization awaits.
走ってください。運動することは良いことです。
Hurry over. Run. exercise is good for you.
Didn't the game just call me fat? What the fuck? Ooh. Sadness. Did he die for the soda
It's a
too?
dead person. This would normally be quite an upsetting thing to find, yes?
心配しないで。あなたは安全です。
Do not worry. You are safe.
ちょっと死体に触ってみませんか？
Why don't you try touching the dead person?
Why do I have to touch the dead person? I don't want to do that.
It could be interesting.
It could be interesting. Fuck you, man. Don't touch it. Why did I touch his balls? Oh my god.
Oh, merciful gods. Dozens of more corpses appeared. Where did they come from?
Put the lighting on them. Assets are really well done. Look at that.
Oh, the stench. The horror.
Yeah, but look at the quality of the model, though. Beach is full of dead people now? What the fuck?
Why did you touch the dead person? You made a grave mistake.
A grave mistake.
Fix your mistake by hiding it. Bury these bodies.
Oh my god, now I have to bury the bodies. What kind of serial killer fucking audio tape is this? So this is the thing that people like attribute like the true crime drama thing to. But like actually that being a thing. It was all fun. It was about seagulls and me having soda, and now it's about burying dead bodies? What the fuck is going on here?
That was scary, wasn't it? And yet, you learned another lesson.
What the fuck is the lesson I learned? When you want soda, bury
You're
bodies?
scared of some things for a reason. Listen to your instincts. Accept that the world is random and cold. Fear is useful. Lots of good lessons today. Some things are good, some are bad.
What the fuck? Yeah, some things are good, some things are bad. Who the fuck am I? It's like a 5-year-old.
Feel more prepared for uncaring cruelty of life.
What?
I know I do.
I feel some things are being missed in translation.
This concludes my guided imagery therapy.
You
are now approved by Dr. Yoshimi Tokui to explore this rotating rock we call Earth.
Oh, now I am. Nice.
Good luck, Star Wanderer. Stay actualized. And see you next time.
What the fuck? Okay. I mean...
Yeah, I'm Jesse fucking Faden. You're the best, Dr. Yoshimi.
What? Okay, every time I find them, I guess I'll just have to go do them. This is what it is. Speed of 35, okay. And then this one can be deconstructed. In the back of our mind there. What did that do? That didn't do anything, did it? I think it even gave me anything outside of just like maybe some points, some ability points. That would be nice, or some upgrade points for my. They even give me more abilities. Sad. 7 things to unlock a personalized mod slot. Boo. Boo. Melee damage. Oh, damn. You can make melee pretty strong eventually. That's actually interesting. No health needed. Maintenance. Oh, yeah, that's where I have to go. Central maintenance. Central executive. Fuck it. Let's go there. Ooh. And we teleport. Okay, that side mission made no sense to me. We didn't even get any real extra stuff from it. Cool and all, just, you know.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the
Oh, look, they have better guns now. That's nice.
Physical alterations in his corrupted organisms vary so wildly. What's the connection?
Linguistics ability, part 2 confidential. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? And how... Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, incantation? Record a first-hand recitation of the chant. See corresponding audio record. Okay, that's freaky, I suppose.
Hi, Jesse. See you soon. Be careful out there.
He didn't have more really to give me outside of that, apparently. You will more than likely see me when I come.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it
Welcome back.
There's a weird sort of like trembling and everything. That was curious. Huh. To go down the elevator. Back to maintenance. It's honestly fine. There's a lot of doors. Oh wait, I don't know.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HR
is first. Yes. However, I think that little side room with the post-it notes, I can enter that one now, I think, right? Should be able to.
Welcome back.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
We should be out there. Why
No.
killing our buddy
Fuck is that? Oh my god. The Pope's promotion. Dr. Darling has personally recommended Mrs. Pope for promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. He reports for breakthrough resulting in her work. According to her colleague, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail and quick grasp of paraneutral concepts. She's professional and diligent, although some of her co-workers complain of social disinterest. So they're jelly. Oh, another report. These weren't here before, are they? Collective unconscious is defined as a form of unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. See Jung report, blah, blah, blah. Although this collective unconscious, we all unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements in our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images shared by a massive population is something in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of exuded from is attached to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of blah power. Object. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Great, our collective delusions creates a bunch of this shit, basically. Now I should be able to go in here. Ha ha ha. Oh. Oh, this is not good. This does not seem like a good note. To whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. Now my office is unusable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or from home phone. Sincerely, Vice Chief of Staff Jay Bozer. That's funny. Supernatural sticky note, and he was like, nope, I'm out. This is too weird for me. That's funny. Oh my god, it's everywhere. Maintenance sector. Okay. Bring her to the maintenance sector and I'm gonna go to the bathroom whilst this loads. Therapy.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Okay, let's go forward to explore a little bit, and then we'll probably be done for today. Black rock processing. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, fucking ass. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? No one. Okay. Whew. Oh. It's another one of those weird room things. Oh. Oh shit. That's interesting. There's many of these doors and passageways. Freaky. Goob. Oh, hi Goob. You care to join me? Here we go. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, going underneath the room of evil torture devices. That's cool. Ah, shit. Okay, so we're just making our way up. So far, this is fine. Da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, big light. Ah, shit. The light switch thing again. Fuck. First do this. Oh, it just brings us back here. Huh. That is good. I should not have come down here. Fuck. Have to go through all that again. Oh, deactivated all of them. Interesting. What the fuck? There's a person here. They open random doors. Can't bring out my gun here. That's kind of freaky. Guess let's place everything back where it should be. That opens up the last room, which opens as the key to the Black Pyramid room now, doesn't it? Which then gives us an opportunity to go to that place. Okay. Oh, it built the entire bridge. That's good to know. I don't know how it did that, but it did. So we're just gonna accept it and move forward. Freaky. Ooh. Okay, Goob, what is it now? What is it now that irks you so much? You can't lay there, no. Okay.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Man, this room is light.
Reminder, if the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
Oh, sad, I destroyed it. That was not what I really wanted to do, but okay. Atlas chamber. Okay, let's go in this place. Atlas theory. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specified shape and dimension of the Atlas seem to indicate more explicit purpose than the oldest house, usual walls, floors, and shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No official observation has been made during its change, and has only ever occurred between frames when monitoring by surveillance cameras. The previous theory that this change corresponds to the house shifts in the Atlas is of itself, but however the shape changes do not occur at the same time. The building shifts, which make the theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same material as the rest of the oldest house for observational probe. Wow, okay, fine, great. We're gonna encounter something really freaky. Basically what that means. Smallest fucking toilets in the universe. The scale of everything just become weird. Did my character all of a sudden just shrink? I feel like my character is smaller all of a sudden. What the fuck? Uh-huh. I wasn't just supposed to destroy the window, was I? Oh, people are fighting. I have to go help them. Superhero time. Let's go. It's hero time. Oh, fuck. Shits. Okay, come on here. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. There you go. Well, at least they're grateful for what I did, so that's nifty, I suppose. We did a successful hero time this time. Something that always works. Okay, what did you want to discuss? Whoever it was that yelled at me to get up here?
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet.
They're more fun to look at through this menu.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino.
Don't do it.
Dream like haze.
Oh my god.
Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Freaky.
They pulled the cord and were instantly transported.
Well, at least they seem to be safe now, so that's good. Where am I going? Ah, this direction. Should have been in here. That would have been safer for them, but oh well. Full impulse, okay.
Glad to see you're still you.
What are you doing here?
What's the damage?
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're
Trench's behavior. You know, there's a recent tension between Trench and Darling. They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility toward Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. Personally, don't see any reason to not equip the Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Talk in person before the next Bureau meeting.
Oh yeah?
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500.
You guys are talking between each other. I don't want that, so...
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz.
Rupert Wells.
Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah.
The mermaid? The what?
Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring.
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen.
Nothing happened. As usual.
Oh
The
my
quarry is
God.
full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Oh my God.
Reminder. If the contents of your workspace have been rearranged...
Zulu, can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz.
Oh my God. Hey, it's this guy again.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction.
Yes.
Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Yeah.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Well, at least they like us, I guess. Any more dialogue? Nothing? Sad. Okay, fine. Time to go to the next room of horrors and things I can't even look at. Okay, cool. Stop it. Your cat is definitely wanting, like, cuddles, but I'm trying to play the game. This looks kind of like the room where the janitor was. Why are there so many dead corpses here? Why are there so many dead corpses here? Uh-oh. Well, this place is very concerning.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Well, I wasn't kidding about my power, so anything that's too big of a monster, I could just throw stuff at it. Swan boat. Okay. Containment procedure. No. Items made of fiberglass painted as a resemble a swan. The foot pedal allows the item to propel forward in water. Item emits a pulse of physical force estimated blah 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 blah. The measuring the exact force created by the item been hindered by concerns blah 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 blah. Sees activity of lake blah 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 blah. Okay. I'm going through it a little quicker because a lot of them are just like, and it's a weird spooky device. It's like, okay, that's fair. Yes.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Ah, that is a...
Shit! They're shattered. Not a single prism left. What the fuck?
What the fuck was that one? Whoa! I think I got it.
Help him find Darling's lab.
Okay. Rule to self. Energy is the best upgrade ever. His distorted. Okay. His distorted agents are able to render themselves visible in the mid of powerful concussive blasts when they're in close range of their target. Curiously, the hiss distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. Hiss distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into the yet undiscovered object of power. Does this invisibility work? Does the distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use its hiss resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly, the human host would have died from such an extreme alteration. Which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? Yeah, especially if its face got opened up like a flower like that. Throwing stuff was never so effective.
There are areas in the oldest house where under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it?
That's funny. Okay.
Darling's key.
Oh.
That should get us into the quarry.
Nice. Level 5 clearance. Let's go. I'm afraid that he's kind of gone, though. Blackrock was allowed the Bureau to make the great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how very structures compromised of that nullifies all resonances within the range of blah 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 hertz. Oh, so it's like a silencer. That's pretty cool. Gotcha. Oob. Okay, let's first go back to go to that one door that had a thing in it so we can... Oh. God, there was an upstairs here? Thank you for the stuff. Get that thing at the end of the hall. Goob, goob. Oh, God. Okay, now leads back to there. There's no more extra stuff on the way that I could think of. There is something up there, which I do kind of want to see if I can find it. Fine, let's go to the quarry. Fuck it.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. Just the right kind of insane.
Give me that health. Boom, baby. And that's what you get for upgrading all of that's what you get for upgrading all crazy stuff first. Oh my god, it's this door. Holy shit. Okay. That led all the way back there. What the fuck? Oh, because it hadn't loaded in? That's kind of assy. No! No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit! Yeah, I'm dead. Fucking goddamn it. Boo. Let's see. Where's the ventilation? Ventilation? I think of ventilation. I think that's where that door was. The door is open, so once the door is open, I'm able to go back to it. But yeah, I just... Fuck me. There we go. What? Ah, that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to wait until the area is loaded in, then allow me through so I don't fall through the floor. Clever. Very clever. Where does this door go? Oh. Nifty. Boom, baby. Help me out here. Where's the next enemy? NBC was designed by the order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. And let's see, sarcophagus container. Huh. Container process safe message extraction of excess energy output, acting as a humane way to house them. The coolant pumps keep the container and it's from overheating. The energy siphoned. The energy is conducted to the converters where it's generated into a blah blah blah. Use of turbine generators, the electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-1's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of power, occupant restrained. Second model was built. The NSC-2 has built-in spatial anchors that are designated to prevent any translocative effects from its occupancy. Okay, interesting. They just have like a giant guy in a sarcophagus to fuel his energy. That totally makes sense. Sure, why not? Okay. What am I looking for here? Black Rock Quarry. Oh, look at another door. Door, no elevator. Why are so many of these empty? Okay.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Jumping? Oob. Okay, we're just slowly heading down more and more in this freaky ray area. Aha. Up. And forward we go. There we go. Just don't even have to waste bullets on them. I can just yeet some rock on them. Like insta kills them. Nice. Quarry entrance 1 found. Nifty. Now the elevator works. Here we go, up you go, elevator. Bye, have a great time. Okay, me being able to throw stuff and just do that much. Oh my god. Wow. Oh fuck. It's cool that I just. Oh fuck. It's so funny to just literally insta kill stuff. Oh yeah, okay. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Yoink. Yeah? Anyone else? Okay. Okay. Upgrading throwing was indeed the best call. Fuck every other ability in the game, I swear to God. The only ability that counts is being able to yeet shit really hard at people. It's the enemy to whom that is susceptible. It is really fucking potent. Oh shit. Ooh, freaky. Yep, regenerate more of the energy, and then whenever I do have energy, fucking bolt that shit at people. Need additional diamond blades ASAP. Could use ribbon this time to get a clean cut. Research once. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like they're made of the damn thing. The dimension of these slabs of rock they want are outrageous. I'll agree for causing me these fire breaks. Better fucking work. Okay, okay.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's That's where black rock comes from. Extra-dimensional matter. It has the unique property of blocking out a lot of frequencies. A good thing. It keeps things stable, contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast.
Oh my god. He's so cringe, it's great. Sad his joke was not.
We can do that again.
His joke was not like better people. Sadness. Oh fuck, you're here. Oh shit. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything to you, is it? Fuck. Oh, why is one of those fuckers here? That's not good. Whoa! Whoa. Definitely went to an area where I wasn't supposed to be, that's for sure. Aha, mold. Also not where I was supposed to be, probably. Shit. Receive damage while aiming. Pierce. Oh. Damage while aiming 35. That's a lot better. Pierce. Deconstruct some things before. Ammo, refund ammo on hit. That's interesting, but I mean, I could just. Anyone that's more important? See speed. Yeah, no, nothing in that area is like as good. Any of these headshot, anything better than headshot? 40% damage, but okay. Kind of worth, but the mold is also here. That's not good, really. He's just seeping through. Linda, I saw David last night, working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. Called up the medical staff right away. He was half starved. He'd been missing for 2 weeks. I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carvings. About an ancient tree. Couldn't really understand them. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple of hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're on the next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband. You have a right to know. The security was acting well. I don't know if we're gonna see David again. So sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. Ooh, shit. I don't think he made it out. Oh, fucking hell, come on. Run, 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 run. Goodbye, leave me alone, creepy fucking thing. Wait a minute. I just noticed something. Hop. 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 Jumping puzzles. Ah. Okay, that's newish. The people are climbable though. Oh, thank you. Climb. 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 Leads back to here, which is a whatever the fuck this is. Oh, I'm gonna have a super jump, I think. At some point, I'll have an item that allows me to do big leaps upwards. For now, however, not the case. Ow. I am curious if I go back up, if I go to the second exit or entrance thing, if I'll find something else there. A lot of exploration. There was an elevator on the other side, but I never really knew what it went to, so. Oh, the other way around. Oh. Fan supplement. Materials. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since foreign investigator problem of local journalists. Electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly distributing the air, as our agency is still young. Uber is that? Why? Agency's young, protect the world. Okay, yeah. Okay, these are not that interesting, I will say. So much info that after a while there's become a bit of an overload on information. There we go. Everyone cleared, I think. Gotcha. What? Boom, maybe. Catch this, you flying freak. Honestly, the power just becomes like throw stuff at people and then do whatever other thing they want. Oh. At least use this elevator once so that it works, I suppose. This one, yeah. I vaguely remember it. Quarry entrance. Back to the quarry. Whee! Whee! Please don't spawn a billion enemies again. I mean, you could, but like, just please don't do it. Whoa, shit. Ah, fuck. God damn it. There we go.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Not what I expected.
Ooh. Definitely a thumbnail for another time, I suppose. There we go. Go push this button. Let me guess the door's closed. Have to go from the other side, so I actually was going the right way this entire time. Fuck, well I have to do the jumping puzzle again, but that's okay. I am amazing at jumping of puzzles. Puzzles of the jump variety. I'm great at those. There we go. Give myself 15 more FPS so I can more easily do these jumping puzzles. There we go. 20 FPS gained. Ooh. Nothing here, but getting bad vibes from a lot of this shit. Let's activate that little side door here. Ooh. The metal looks so good in this game. I think it's because they're just using actual PBR metal and like leaving it all shiny. The higher you put the light, like the amount of ray bounces, the better lighting the metal looks as well. All bureau personnel are reminded to kindly to not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it's still a part of the bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considered towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, but it's also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold action, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Yeah, I imagine maybe that corner with the fungus might have had some stuff in it. Yeah, I can at least grab the black rocks. That's also fun. I see some eyes in the distance there, so there are enemies here that we'll have to contend with. That's always fun. Closest to activate the prism. Ah. God. I know I joked the other day that like parts of this feel like I'm playing Poppy Playtime, but like kind of am now, haven't I? So you can't alert if you're all just dead. God damn. Oh. Quarry incident. During my weekly safety inspection of the quarry threshold, I discovered the whole entire crew in a state of something delirium. The whole team was mushroomed, a line staring in a uniform direction, in the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to regain their attention, they remained steadfast for more than 5 minutes until I had to resort to literally shooting them. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any drag them out. Maybe. For days and days, specific memories are gaining. My official recommendations for any crew working in threshold areas to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluation on a weekly basis. Or preferably both. Maybe we should order another expedition to the city. City? Ah, fuck. Who? Fucking move! Oh, god damn it. Jesse. Oh god. There we go. What the fuck? Yeah, I think we got him. Oh, maybe. There we go. Eat all the stuff. Fucking hell. Move, baby. Like the black rock prism from the excavated steam. Ah! So that's the prism stuff.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Okay, and apparently the fucking weird psycho blobs are back, so that's also nice. Also, the psycho blobs have vertical movement, which is always nice. They are chasing me, I think. Okay. Time to move away from this area. We can move through that area there. There we go. Move faster. Yeah, there's a lot more of them now. That's not good. Whoa! You guys deal with that thing, okay? Oh, fuck, of course. Wait a minute. I could just fast travel. The central executive. Boom, baby. Who said I had to use the elevator if I could just go there myself through fast travel?
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human physiology? It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. The precision that would require is unthinkable.
Huh.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it.
Interesting.
She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them.
Yeah, but we can't.
Nothing simple here.
Can't let his ass out if he is
took my brother, but
psychically
they
crazy.
Accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay?
Uh-oh.
I could use a friend right now.
Oh no, he's bald. Hey, completed mission 5. Let's go.
Here to analyze somebody's complex hiss.
Abilities, what can we upgrade? What would be more for upgrading? Large health low. Also, that could be interesting, and enemies become themselves stuff. 30%, 15%. There's more energy. More energy means more shit I can throw at people. Covers while holding launch objects. That I do like a lot, though. I do think it might be interesting to wait for a little bit because this has it gives it a reload, which means this becomes useless. There's no point in investing in this if I could just have more of this. Hold on to our points for now.
Delusional.
Faden, did you find a prism?
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill? I didn't. Who is she? She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Oh, that
I
stuff.
don't like the sound of that. No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
Old growth. Okay.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications.
Oh my god.
Slicing, stabbing, gouging.
You might as well turn them into bullets.
Sorry.
Just turn them into catapult
I've been trying
bullets.
to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
Just bullets. Just turn them into bullets.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
See, I think what makes the mouth movements somewhat awkward with these characters is that they overdo the jaw movements and don't focus enough on lip movements. Like it's when talking, it's mainly the lips and the muscles around them that move visibly from the outside, right? The jaw moves, but not as like over the top as this character talks, you know, like it's not that extreme. It's more the lips and stuff like that. So that's what I think makes the dialogue seem a bit, like the facial capture seem a bit awkward at times.
How is
Notice it
HRA
on her.
production coming along?
And her, you notice it a
Better
lot.
than expected. We've already made enough to get
Her
people
mouth
out
is
of a
really
couple safe
open. It's
rooms.
like
And they're here,
closed.
alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course. We got this place up and running together, Emily. I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
Anything else for me to read? No, you don't have anything else for now. Interesting. Okay.
Bye for now.
Indeed. Hey, look a little.
All sectors. The executive is in the process of being fortified, as per your orders. Maintenance is relatively stable. A security employee named Arish has apparently prevented multiple key locations from being taken by the hiss. Research is overrun, with a small team currently holding the HRA lab. Containment is, well, it's gone dark. No one's heard anything from them since the attack. Let's hope no news is good news.
Let's hope.
I doubt it though.
Bad, but we can handle it. Just like we handled that altered item making everyone drown themselves in the toilets.
Trench contained that thing. He's gone now.
Bad. Hey, clearance level 1. Nice. I could have gone in here the entire time, but I just didn't know it existed. Ooh. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the blah blah blah. Yes, okay, some people are good with this stuff, some people are not. Yes, I got it. Not be trying to be dismissive, just like more of a I've heard that one before. Okay, fine, you know.
I wonder if other species would verbalize the hiss resonance like human hosts do.
Welcome back. This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior.
Oh, they were
Expedition team
fucking.
found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later.
Ugh.
At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Interesting. Ah, level 3 door here. Nice. Give me that. The America Overnight program has operated successfully for over so many years, originally designated to assist in providing misinformation to the naturally skeptic population of America. It has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranatural. In fact, America Overnight altered the Bureau of blah blah and blah blah in the first year of operation alone. In this record, investigation sector has cataloged and categorized each episode of America Overnight and has that result in a successful Bureau investigation, blah blah blah. Okay, yes. Freaky jukebox there. I think I'll be leaving it at... No, I would have killed it with my gun. My special gun.
We have to figure this out. No one else is going to do it.
Costs. Bucket has been conformed. Yay, okay. Feels so weird. Okay, I think I'm gonna swap her back to her civilian outfit. Just do over the top. There we go, back to the outfit. Back to her default, it's like a light letter. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it at that for today. Next episode will be all about the brother, I suppose, or the mystery going even deeper, whatever the fuck, right? Okay, that was a 4-hour session. I had a lot of fun. Their blanket just fell. Oh, it did. Oh, what the fuck? The blanket fell. I did not see it. Huh. Well, okay. I guess that's it for today. The blanket fell. I didn't know when it did. Don't know when it did, but that's kind of funny. Oh, that's kind of funny. Okay. With that said, I don't think there's that much for me to add. Game's fun. Game has the combat's fun. The throwing shit at people is fun. The reading is getting slightly obnoxious, though, I would say. And I think that's mainly due to the fact that, okay, the little side stories is fine, right? But the game does do this thing where it kind of reiterates stuff you naturally find out through playing the game a little bit too much for my liking. And so naturally, it is interesting that all of this stuff is documented, right? Like, I don't mind it being there. It's cool that it's there. But as I keep going and keep exploring deeper and deeper, I feel like somewhat I'm going to be reading less and less of these different little side stories, because a lot of them are just like internal memos about people complaining about other people. And it's like, okay, that's cool, but at the same time, like, the funniest versions of those are always the dialogue, like the random person who was like, yeah, you walk past them and they're like, yeah, this is like that time with the item that made everyone drown themselves in toilets. And it's like kind of like my weird shit freeballing right in the beginning of the stream, kind of like that similar sort of thing. Like those interactions are kind of funny and interesting. All the written ones are usually a little bit too, how to put it, it's too much. It's a bit too much. Explaining some of the outer world concepts and stuff like that is fine. But since the beginning has info dumped that so much on you already by this point in the game, like 10 hours in, like I get it, you know, it's kind of normal. And so the paperwork becomes a little bit boring over time, I'd say. Still fun, but it does kind of prevent me from wanting to read everything out loud, you know, and just want to look over it and a glance and be like, is this an interesting one that actually is going to contribute to the story, or is this more just fluff for fluff's sake, you know? However, for people that like fluffers, this game is full of it. So that's good, you know, there's nothing bad there. Yeah, and for the rest, the game is very pretty at times. Like, there are rooms where certain things will be set up in a way where it's just like, wow, look at that. That's like pretty looking. Not just the set pieces like the quarry with its like infinite like sky or whatever, but just like rooms where there's like the weird turbine looking thing and just like the way the metal reflected off the sides and stuff like that was just like, whoa, that's a pretty machine over there, you know? Yeah, no, that's kind of it. That's all I have to say for now. No, I'm thoroughly enjoying the game. There's a nice flow state the game goes into at times. However, health is still really weird in this game. Combat seems to sort of be, it encourages you to be in the middle of the fight, right? Because that's where health spawns, so that's where you can live the longest. But it also kind of, how to put it, if you don't take care of certain enemies, they'll just bombard you from a distance with ammo that you never see hitting you in a way. And then it almost becomes smarter to just be a cover shooter. To just sit behind a pillar or whatever, let them come to you, and you just kill them from medium range, zap out to get the whatever health they drop, zap back in and sort of strategically take it up the end that way. And definitely the next upgrade I'm going to go for is that special grabby one that allows me to reload my energy whilst holding up the 3 items to throw, because that, why even add more energy at that point, right? Because I could just like if my energy can reload just by using the energy, then I don't even know if I need the energy reload perks anymore. Then I can probably start investing in perks that do extra damage on the throwing of stuff, which then amplified with what I already have means that my yeeting of shit will be so fucking powerful. It'll be kind of like a nuke. I'll stop using the gun. It's like, who needs the gun when I could just fucking throw a rock at your face so hard it like smashes through 3 people's skulls. It's fun. It's very cathartic. The physics play here is really the highlight, I would say. So yeah, I'm gonna continue with that at some point. So stay tuned for whenever that's gonna happen. Hopefully next time without YouTube's stream shitting the bed as hard as it was doing today. But oh well. With that said, thank you very much for watching. If you dropped by, don't forget to like the stream if you like the stream. Subscribe to the YouTube channel.